All right, I think we're good to go. Just give me a second, and we'll get started. So, we don't have as much time today because I'm an hour late, but what are we going to be doing today? It's a good question. I don't know. Probably hammering out the details of Moonlight Butterfly, followed shortly by figuring out how the heck to get back to Firelink Shrine. If we can do both of those, it'll be a moderately unproductive day. So I don't actually know what's going on with the save right now. Let me just go check. I assume Moonlight Butterfly is dead and my souls are sitting in a blood stain. Yeah, okay. Now, I guess this is probably the save. This is why you name your saves. Because I have no idea if it's the right save or not. Could be anything. Yet. Not that one. Ah, there we go. I did have a named save. All right, should we quickly try this strat again, make sure it still works? Excellent. Okay, hopefully we're facing straight. So here we have to test the it's resetting the camera theory. It happened again. So that theory did not pan out. We can just go over and check it out. Oh, we literally just got stuck on the rock. Which I'd like to see. So, oh, hold on. We weren't even stuck on the rock. Ah. Well, that could be the problem. Rolling forward does nothing because we weren't aiming into the wall. Rolling forward does do something. Resetting doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Damn it. Damn. I'd still like to know what happened there. This looks fine. Hmm. The rolls seem to have gone off. Wrong. Do this sighted for now. Interesting. The angle's very important, but... I mean, maybe you just got unlucky. Something like that even probably would still work. I don't know, let's see. Yes, except now we've got a bad setup. Hope it still works. That's interesting. I'm not getting stuck like I expected to. Now here is where I expect to get stuck. Maybe necessarily get stuck there. It's not a good place to try and make things happen, but maybe it's just a not very consistent strat. Maybe I have to accept that. Give it another try. Okay, so we didn't lock on initially because he was too far away. Whatever. Something's wrong. Yeah. Okay, what the hell is going on? Get killed in the background, that's fine, doesn't matter. Here seems fine to me. Again, seems too far. We just, for some reason, sliding down too much. Hold on, I need to count that. Damn it. Actually, so we go like this, go like this. Okay, so maybe don't be so aggressive on the side adjustments. I mean, the problem is if we get stuck on the rock instead, it's also bad, which is why we tried to be so aggressive going to the right, but tricky. It was working so good yesterday, and it's just like, nah, not today. Yeah, I didn't think those are hits because of the sound, but I guess I was locked on, and the third one was just a waste, but not really a waste if it helped. Okay, now I think I'm too far forward, so I'm going to overcorrect to the right, and then I'm going to overcorrect forward. Okay, it's fine by me. Okay, the chances of me being in the right spot now are very low because I accidentally let up on the run and then did a jumping roll and ugh. But we're going to try anyway, see what happens. That doesn't tell me anything. All right, something's definitely wrong. Jeez. Okay, well, that's no good. I'll go check what happened, I suppose, because I don't know how it'll help, but Let me go back further, see like actually what happened on the run. Okay, we rolled into the corner and then ran right over. Wow. Yeah, well, that's one way to do it. And then I just want to see what happened here. Do we still hit the rock anyways? Come on. Just right over it. Didn't even matter. Okay. It really sucks when you go to all this trouble, do everything right, and then you screw something up, and you can't really learn anything from that. I guess I could have checked that earlier thing, but it doesn't really matter. Let's just keep going. I didn't like the splashing sound, but we did get hit and stuff. I just hope things work. I'm probably going to roll off the edge or run off the edge or something. That's not right. I mean, if this works. Yeah. Definitely didn't work. I just want to see what happens when I get hit. Okay, so we shoot and we get hit at the same time. We shoot a second time, it misses. We get very lucky and shoot him just before he gets us, but probably not that lucky. It sounded like we got hit a second time, but we didn't. Now the problem here, I think, is our angle, actually. Yeah, it's way off. Okay, so one thing I'm going to look into is I'm going to do this sighted. We're going to see if we can't we're going to see if we can't try and move past what we've been doing to try and sort of, I don't really know if normalize is the right word, but get every sort of possible strat all into the same direction. Well, that would scare the shit out of me because I wouldn't have heard him die, but... that might help a bit. No, it won't. Now it worked, but we could see, which, you know, not the biggest consolation anyways. But the real problem we've got is that darn rock. I don't know about that. See if we can't just set it up again, roughly, and... Okay, 6 to 10 roll the side. I still think it's got major problems, this route. But if everything goes perfectly, it shouldn't matter, right? I don't know if that worked, but that was my new attempt at doing something. Ah, fantastic. So it didn't work at all. Just pretend like it didn't happen. What the hell? That was like the creepiest switch of music I've ever heard. I don't know. Alright, so I can't really guarantee I get stuck on the rock anymore, but... I don't know. I'm very curious what the heck happened over here. I assume it's just some sort of, like, where I'm standing and where the game thinks I am. What the... Oh, because I rested the bonfire. We'll just quickly deal with this guy so he doesn't interfere. I have no idea why that happened. Assume it's some sort of glitch, I guess. So that section sucks. Not really sure what to do about it. We'll figure something out later, I guess. I don't know. I guess I should write down... walk 2 more than the 8 before the 5 before the rock. And after roll, then 6 to 10 roll left. It's not very verbose of me. That should be enough to figure out what I mean. Okay. This part, I forgot that I need to actually come up with something for this. But it should just work as is, I guess. Okay. That sounded a little weird, but let's hope it's fine. Damn it. Okay, I gotta see what happened. Doing it a lot, but things are going really weird for some reason. It's very weird. What happened before that? Okay. It's more or less fine. That looks about right. That's fine. Huh. That doesn't really happen. Just works like normal now. Okay. Now this is where I don't actually know what to do. We'll assume we'll always be facing roughly this direction. It'd be great if I backstepped and it would fix my position. Let's try it. Okay, one backstep is all we can really get. Two is fine. Okay, one over is fine. Two, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be fine. Now, this is the part where I've got trouble. Kind of just luck. ham, dude. Tried to heal. Let me see what actually happens when I get hit. Things going fine. We shoot once, and then butterfly immediately activates, shoots us with the big one right in the face, and then try and heal, but it gives us this bullshit you don't have any item to use thing. God damn it, what causes that? Okay. Research time. We're gonna get hit by stuff and then try and heal. So maybe we start with only one. Well, we can just get that lucky. We don't actually want to win here. Yeah, like we're gonna be able to do that. Should've just let it hit me, but I... So that one knocks us down. If we hear that one, we should try and dodge it. Here we do this and we die. Well, we wouldn't die, but this would kill us. Alright, it gives us more to work with. I am starting to question why Beatrice is here. Okay. One more time without Beatrice, because I want to just confirm damage numbers. But more than damage numbers, I want to confirm percentage of total health, which I do believe changes. I mean, we got lucky that, like, so many of our heavy solar arrows hit, and normally we'd just have to spam that, although... So just under 2 bars. doing Beatrice, we want to be sneaky. Oh, we do lose 2 heavy soul arrows because we do this method too. Nice job, Beatrice. Beatrice is goddamn useless, dude. God damn it. Why is Beatrice here exactly? I'm asking myself that question now. I don't know. Because it's hard to do this on my own? It is, but... 2 back steps to be safe, perhaps. I gotta grab it, man. Alright, I'm just gonna run around, dodge everything, and see what Beatrice does. I'm gonna just remain close to the butterfly so that Beatrice has like a chance. Shortly after the second sound. Yeah, so there, Beatrice absolutely wrecked. It's hard to argue with that kind of wreckage. And in a case like that, I mean, it would make sense to block with a shield and roll and stuff. My only shield, piece of garbage. With 42% magic reduction, which better than 0, I'll give you that. Also, I don't have the strength for it, which is the main problem. So, what do I do? Gotta reset the save anyways. This strat is still totally screwed. And I'm tired of testing it. Let's go for it. I should have. Whatever, we're not testing it, we're just going back. Now, I'm curious if butterfly, like, tries to move towards you. You would think so, but butterfly does some crazy stuff. So, why don't I just test that out for a bit? Just run around the arena, see if I feel like I can make Butterfly do what I want her to do. Also, how do I know that Moon Knight Butterfly is a her? I don't. Okay. Damn, you can still hit with that? That's almost impossible to dodge at that distance. I mean, she's not doing the alley-oop. Problem is, I don't think Beatrice would be able to hit her. Also, she bombed really quick there. It might just be random, but... So, we're gonna try and just do that same thing, but with Beatrice there, and just see what Beatrice does. Because anything that I can do to manipulate Beatrice and the butterfly to, like, actually have a showdown is what I want to be doing. And the big problem is just in the very starting area, Beatrice... Well, there's the, like, broken part of the building there, or whatever. Yeah, this is the problem with Beatrice, is she's a goddamn idiot. Yeah, well, I mean, she's kind of aggroed on now. Fantastic job, Beatrice. Really stellar work. Now, if I want to see how much it would take for me to take out Butterfly all by myself. Let's hope this is quick, because we're gonna die. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. We do pretty good damage, but we're like just shy on our own, if we could even possibly get that far on our own blind. I think it's going to be manipulating Beatrice to actually do work. So we'll look into that. I've got to run to the bathroom, and we'll be right back. All right, did the menu screen keep you guys company? It didn't. God damn it. Right, Beatrice. All right, and I don't care about this route because it works. It's funny, when it doesn't work, I don't care about it. When it does work, I also don't care about it. Interesting how that works. It did not work that one time, but like literally it works every other time the other day, so. How long do I play a day? Well, I'm supposed to do about 5 hours a day. But I usually get 4.5. Oh, the butterfly's dead. Damn it. I need a better save for this. My stream schedule is supposed to be 7 to 12, Monday to Friday, CST. No point in doing that because Butterfly's dead. But I don't always hit that schedule because it is mostly just there as a placeholder. But I usually start around 7, usually end around midnight. What am I looking for? Saves. That's right. Okay, we're gonna make a minor backup save because I'm tired of starting here, which is way too far away. Honestly, I should make a save right where Beatrice is. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Save some time. I might do quite a bit I might get quite a few hours in a day, but that doesn't mean they're productive hours. That's for damn sure. Hopefully this doesn't mess with stuff, but whatever. Okay, make this save. So my first thought is to just enter the boss room. And kind of lock onto the boss, block with the shield, and roll around when I hear stuff. Now, this might not work because we quit out and we shouldn't really do that, but who knows? Yeah, we weren't supposed to do that. It's fine. Whatever, we'll just go in. Feel like the worst shield in the world, but... Alright. Beatrice is feeling particularly helpful today. Ah, that's the sound of Beatrice leaving. Alright, well, let's try that blind, I guess. Except, problem is our save doesn't work for blind. Because of the quit out. When you quit out of the game and reload back into the game resets your camera position to where your character's facing. And when we quit out, we were facing this angle rather than this angle. Or our camera was facing this angle. And that matters. Oh, also... So I'll keep my eyes open just long enough to make sure that things are working properly. It's okay. All right. God damn it. That's an annoying thing to deal with. Yeah, that was weird, but Butterfly just was not doing anything, and I just started being like, what the hell is going on? So one of the problems we're experiencing is the game likes to remember things that it shouldn't. Now, I can't confirm this actually happened, but when I went to go equip my Grass Crest Shield, the game remembered that I had already equipped the Grass Crest Shield in a previous save, and immediately was like, hey, do you want to equip the Grass Crest Shield? And then, since I thought I was not looking at the Grass Crest Shield, I moved up to swap around to the menu to the bottom where the Grass Crest Shield is, but I was already there, and so I went up one and equipped the Talisman, which was not helpful, but that shouldn't happen in like a real run. Because in a real run, it wouldn't be able to remember that. I might have to like close the game between playthroughs, but probably not. I don't think the game would remember it between characters anyways. God damn it, Beatrice, you're the worst. Ugh. That's gonna be fun. Alright. I'm gonna do this now. Yeah, like it remembers the Grass Crest Shield. It shouldn't, but it does. God damn it, Beatrice, you're useless. Damn it. My shield is just awful, dude. It's so bad. The big problem is I can't really tell what's happening. Yeah, she probably screwed me up, or I don't know. Maybe I just didn't make it. It sounds the same, doesn't it? Just making sure. God damn it, dude. The shield is just not good. Just try spamming and see what happens. Oh my god, dude. There's not a good way to know that you've gotten it. Yeah, I'd like to watch that. Okay, I suppose I'm gonna put on sound, so don't get confused if I'm talking and my lips don't move. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. All right. So that needs a lot of work. Like, I have 7, maybe 10 if I do some prep work attempts with Beatrice. That's not good. Hmm. Then I have the tab view here. Or they do when you have to like work to find it or something like that. I do have my own one. I just never remember what happened to it. Okay. Big hat would be nice. Okay. That's the thing. Is it this? This. Fine, I don't care about those. Where's the sorcerer stuff that I've got? It's all the way down here. Something like Elite Knight is even worse. So what the hell? Oh, that's why you want a header. Got it. So like if you want to like double, we'd need some crazy stuff. Stone stuff. Stone stuff. Interesting. It's good. Can't argue with that, but shields might just be better. I just need a shield I can carry with some blocking, and this one's good. No stats needed. It's really nice. The Undead Merchant sells one that is identical, which is much easier to get. How much does he charge? 800 souls. I have that there, I think. I think all these shields are too heavy for me. Like 10 is probably the lowest they go. Okay, there's a 6. It's garbage. And sold by the same guy, so why bother? Heater shield also. Can use worse magic resist though. Andre sells one of these, but kind of bad. Spider shield, kind of bad. Also, strength is not right. Wooden shield. Yeah, I mean, like, there wasn't really any good normals here, and uniques. Hey, this one would be pretty good. Where do we get this one? You know what the problem is? It's too much strength. So yeah, as much as I love the Caduceus round shield, I think the Warriors round shield makes a lot more sense. This one is free, but it's work to get, whereas this one is just like literally just change up the road a tiny, tiny bit. But just to make sure, I don't even know what save I'm looking for. Firelink 2, I guess? That's my guess. Not gonna go through all the... There are humanities right here. I've just not bothered to put them in the route yet. Not even hard to get. It's just... unnecessary. Yay. Let's stop screwing around. Right. No, we need this one.
Hey, I'll try. Thank you, Kai.
So we can get it. What am I doing? Problem is, this is quite far back, and it doesn't have a lot of the other stuff we need. So, but I was just confirming that we can put it into the route, and then, I mean, realistically, we'll have to adjust all the saves anyways, if we do put it in, but I don't even know if we want it yet, so I'm not doing that right now. But what I will do is go back to this other save and get it on this character, then try it a bunch of times. And as crazy as it might be, I'm just going to be human throughout all this and hope I don't die. I guess we'll kill some trees and get some 800 souls, because we don't have the same soul to pop anymore, because it was already popped and we threw away the extra souls. Would love to just buy a soul from Andre right now, but nope, we're gonna let it ride in the name of hopefully saving time. What are the chances that the butterfly hunts based on sound? Not good? I didn't think so. God damn it. But nobody likes magic. I don't want to die, but I don't want to waste my Estus either. If I can't do this without dying, I don't deserve to play this game.
Oh. That. Oh.
No problem. And for some inexplicable reason, using the dark sign does not forfeit your humanity, it just forfeits your souls. So we're good. Yeah, I still don't want to practice this. I got enough practice yesterday. Actually, what I will do is I'll get stuck here and I'll save there, maybe? That should work, I think. The guy's not even mad. Well, that sucks. Dude, I have no idea. Just trying to save myself some time. Have things still line up properly. You know what? No. What the hell? Here we go. Let's try that. Excuse me. This has never happened. I swear. God damn it, dude. Is that a rhetorical question? I'm going to guess it's you. You'll be glad to know we've made so much progress that literally we aren't any further than we were yesterday. Alright, that's what's supposed to happen. Do you want to move your ass? Beatrice is trolling me hard today, so... Well, that's good that it already knew that I wanted that, but... Beatrice, if you could stop dicking around, that'd be great. Alright, that worked much, much better. Apparently shields are terrible if you don't have the stats for them, which I should have known. Actually, we are also like 20% better damage reduction for against magic. $23. Which another way of looking at that is a 30% reduction in the amount of damage taken. 33-ish. Okay, now the strategy isn't perfect, and our setup kind of sucks. But we're going to give it a shot. All right. God damn it, dude. Well, we overkilled him, so that's nice. Now everything's messed up. We just didn't die for some reason, because we didn't set things up properly. Whatever. Not actually the part we care about. I hope this is right. It seems wrong. Yeah. What the hell happened? Don't know. We'll have to redo this whole setup, I think. Whatever. This is the part we care about. Okay. We were playing that a little close, but Beatrice was a true bro there. Now, if everything else could just work, we'd be perfect. So we're going to not use this starting location. We're going to go back to the start where the strategy works. And let's give it a shot. This sounds good. Okay. Okay, I don't feel confident anymore because I don't know where my position's going to be like. Doesn't sound right. There we go. Hope we're there. I guess we can try. Sounds like a shield, doesn't it? Okay. We should be full health. I don't think we took a hit. Okay. God damn it, dude. Okay, I gotta know what happened there. Don't care about this part at all. Don't care about sound right now either. Hmm. So there's just like no good way to know when butterfly is landing. We're able to tell what attacks are happening. Like we can even tell when butterfly goes overhead. Wasn't doing a lot of attacks around this point. Hmm. Well, I healed it anyways. This should be a bomb. Yeah, makes sense. Beatrice is just an idiot. And then I had no idea this was happening. Beatrice was just dicking around. It was also a really short one. I got one of these in because I realized it was happening once the charge up started. And it was in a really bad phase. So, and then, yeah, because of how we do things, the rolling after getting hit is kind of necessary sometimes, because otherwise we might end up getting like a bad heal where it doesn't go through, and that's worse than anything. But it also means that if Butterfly is feeling particularly aggressive, we don't really have time to heal. Which was the case there, which Butterfly was in phase 2 and Beatrice was just dicking around. Hmm. All in all, it wasn't a very long fight either. It seemed like it, but it's just impossible to know if you have to, because the only noise Butterfly makes is her attacks. And when she makes those attacks, then I have to be blocking, otherwise I could easily die. I don't know. Um, don't know if this is gonna work. Does seem fine. This seems wrong. Seems okay. Oh wait, no, this is really bad. I realized. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was improvising, so whatever. Let me just make sure this gets me in the right spot. Okay. Okay. That one went well, other than getting it set up, but we can cross that bridge when we get to it. One thing I need to know, 1, 2 down, okay. So we just got to figure out that little finicky bit where we're under the stairs. Got to make that consistent. Excuse me, I don't trust this to work, even though it'll probably work. I want to just start from the start. So I like turning around here because I think it's going to be more consistent for killing this guy. Ah! They brought a champion this time. So that's unfortunate. Kind of like that. Might as well get some practice in. And that's how that's done. Okay. This can now be a save. So that's going much better. It's a little finicky, and I have to be very careful about the symbol of avarice, but I think I did well there. I made sure to heal, which it's a little scary if I run out of heals, actually. So that's something to be aware of, because if I try and heal and I don't have any heals, it's going to waste a whole bunch of time, and I might not be able to get symbol on in time. But currently I'm working with like 9 to start with because I came from Firelink, which probably not going to be the case in a real run. But everything's going okay. I think, I'm not sure exactly why, but our homeward bone seems to be set to no by default. Trying to think of what menu would cause that. Oh, the summon phantom menu. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be a thing. Okay, so it's working okay. Oh, before I actually do this, my bad. I should write down my improvisation strats. Human, dark side, da 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 da. Not this 15. This 15, then 2, then 15. Then now here, I'm This is 2 to 3. And then we're going to backstep and then summon Beatrice. And then we swap to bow. We zoom, we roll 2, and then 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why this doesn't have a 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zoom or unzoom, and then warrior shield. Swap to catalyst. Turn. Reset camera. Go through. Wait for 4 wombs. Lock on. Kill butterfly. We'll just say lock on. Cast. Take of symbol of avarice. Take off symbol of avarice. Okay. So that's looking acceptable. Now, what we need is a path from Darkroot Garden to Firelink via the Undead Parish. So that'll be fun. Because I love Darkroot. I love all the trees and rocks and crevices. They're so much fun. They definitely don't at all make things difficult. No. Crazy talk. Well, we can fix that. Anytime we want to retry the strategy, we have to reload the save. But also keep in mind that if we screw the strategy up, it's really, really bad. So this needs to be flawless, this strat. I'm actually curious if this kills. We'll be doing that. Yeah. Well, on the ones we can anyways. Now, a little tricky. He's not taking the bait. Apparently rolls are sneaky. I had no idea. Okay, we'll try that again, and if we can actually pull it off again, then we'll be like, well, I guess it's a good strat. But also, he screwed up at the end there, and there's no way that's the correct thing to try, so. A little risky. Also, getting hit is bad, and it's screwing up everything. And we aggroed him this time. And he gave up. Not loving this. Also, I'm thinking about reducing the number of steps at the start just to be safe. Damn it. I mean, it makes sense that it was just on the edge of the range. It's too convenient, but scary. Maybe if we just parry stop the 38 steps, it'll be fine. Oh. God damn it. It is really that close. I mean, it's great if we can aggro him every time, maybe. Probably not. Oh, this I hate this rock with a burning passion, dude. It's gonna kill me so many times. It's gonna ruin so many runs. This is actually better than the alternative, which is crazy. Probably regular arrows are best there, but that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now's the question of what do we do? I'd like to get stuck somewhere if I could. Don't know if this will be consistent. Why are you moving? Who knows? That's a problem. Well, that sucks. What the fuck? This aggro is god awful, dude. I mean, he aggroed similar to last time, but last time he gave up, and this time he didn't, and I don't know why. Okay, let's wait. Maybe he's checking out the dead guy. Oh, he's definitely checking out us now. Can't believe this is so ridiculous, dude. Okay, that strat sucks. I mean, there's a reason why I tried it. But if the aggro is going to be like the way it is, I can't do it. And also it's not consistent because I was getting stuck in different places, which defeats the whole purpose. Alright, so perhaps it has something to do with water. We could use the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring here. We do have it. It is an option. The problem is that would also require us to use a metronome because we wouldn't be able to hear our footsteps, which is also a problem. Okay. Little sketch, but okay. Shit. It's not gonna be as easy as they thought. Oh my god, fuck you. Now, slight problem. We still can't Ah. Okay, a little crazy. We go here. This is super crazy, by the way. Probably not worth doing. Okay, before we do this... Yeah. Might be worth doing, actually. We could also try and figure something out, but... Excuse me. This is so stupid, by the way. I don't know how this affects our blood stain, which is... It's a nice test anyways. And if anyone's curious what the hell we're doing, we're dying. That we can create a bloodstain with our souls in it, so that we can dark sign, or actually wouldn't need to dark sign. But so we can pick up our souls and be in the right spot to continue on with our journey. And this is really stupid. And I can't believe this is a strat, but in the long term it saves me time, in the immediate term it does not save me any time, and in fact it just makes the run longer, but also we're going to have to remember to take off the symbol of avarice once we get back in. A very important step. And there's our souls. Well, that's a problem. That's a result of me getting the warrior shield, so we're just gonna pretend like that shouldn't be like that, because it shouldn't. Father,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
why wouldn't you listen? God. Ah. It's never gonna stop scaring the shit out of me. Also, I lost count, but it's fine. There's a reason why I'm supposed to be muting that when I eventually start runs, but that's not for a very long time, so if it messes my routing, whatever. Also, that was a totally normal and not at all weird Jaina's voice. I think everyone can agree. Definitely nothing suspicious about it whatsoever. Then we get to Firelink. Now the problem here is we can either do the stupid, ridiculous Symbol of Avarice strat again, which takes forever and I hate, or we can try and work from this position to try and do the rest of the stuff we need to do. Because again, we could also use waste Homeward Bones. It wouldn't really be a waste. There's that too. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I need to write some of this down. Okay, yes, all that's fine. No mistakes are allowed on this one. Okay, so what we got so far. Walk forward. .38 into forward and to the left. 4 into the left. 12. It's a little excessive, but we're going full safety mode here. And then we reset camera. We turn right, which might be a bad idea, but we're doing it for now. Reset camera again, which locks onto the dude. Then we cast Heavy Soul Arrow. Then we walk forward 16 steps. Cast, well, cast Heavy Soul Arrow plus lock on. The order there kind of does matter. And then swapped bow, zoom, roll forward 6 times. Being careful to, if you hear tree footsteps, which I know what the hell is a tree footstep, wait a little bit before continuing your rolls. And then I don't actually know if this is necessary, but it makes me feel good. And then we unzoom, we face, or we arrow, turn, and this one requires arrows because it's a diagonal direction, which we don't have a good way of representing. Arrow turn that way, and we do that twice, I think. And that should lock on. Then we take a step to the right. And then we cast Heavy Soul Arrow. And then we walk forward. Um, 30 steps. Or no, whoop. I was almost close. I almost forgot about the most important step. We roll forward once. Then we walk forward for 30 steps. Then we walk forward for 9 steps. Don't ask me why we don't put it as 39. That's how my brain worked at that time. And then we cast Facial Arrow plus Lock On. Hope the tree dies. If not, we can adjust to tinies or something like that. And then run forward for, it was probably about 20, not 100%. Roll to the right. Reset camera. Roll to the left. Now this was causing some issues and I don't know why, but we'll deal with that problem when we get to it. It might be the angle of our camera. So we might want to reset the camera here. I'll just say untested, but there were inconsistencies. Okay, we roll this way and then we run forward, which I think I need to grab again. 27, and then we walk, walk forward and to the left for us. Whoops, that's wrong. Wrong notation. For a single moment, and then just forward for 10. Then back step times 5. Then roll to the right. And reset camera, run forward. Don't actually know how many. 38, 40, not sure. Is swap to bow. Zoom. Roll right. We'll do it twice. Roll forward 3 times. We're going to be safe with this. To the left 3 times. Do we want to be safe with it? Because being safe with it can also ruin setups. Let's not. Twice, twice. Roll backwards. Backwards, please. Twice. And then should be right once. And then forward once. And then we look to the left to make sure we grab the bonfire. And then E, and then enter to get out. And then currently we have equip symbol of avarice and die. Yes, it's very slow. Could probably use a better method. Then unequip symbol of avarice, very important. And then we insert undead parish to elevator, or undead parish staircase. Except not quite. We won't keep this bit. do this, and then it's 38, except we're going to turn this to 47, and then we have to double check that number. And then back step times 5, got to double check that number. 38, 16, roll, wait, walk. Nope, this is no longer there. I think it's 12. Then we need to grab Undead Parish to Firelink. And that should be fine. Wait, what? Oh, we can eliminate. Actually, we can just eliminate this then. Or can we? Did we? No, we can't. We'll eliminate this part of it because we didn't update this part with the safetiness of the other strats. So we can eliminate up to here. Yeah, okay. To be continued. Okay. Now comes the really tricky part. Everything else.
I do. Very. I am. Farewell. There you are, as promised. No result. Hello there. I will stay here.
And that's all there is to it. Okay, so we don't have a perfect strat, and I don't like what we have. But from ramped backstep times 7, roll to the right twice, walk forward presumably until fall, and then walk forward some more, pressing E, and you should be good probably. As for the other bit, it was a little iffy. Okay, What do we have for saves? Butterfly dead. Yeah. We'll also have to figure out the menuing, but I'm kind of saving the menuing till later because I hate it. Gotten a little close. We'll have to modify that probably. This is all making me very nervous. God damn it. Why? Why you no work properly? Oh, come on, dude. Come on. I don't know what the hell went right the first time. The fuck happened? Okay, this all looks fine. This should be fine because we killed the guy. Step. Did the roll go that bad? Yep. That sucks. Hmm. Dude, this area sucks so much. Every area sucks, though. Playing the game like this actually kind of sucks. I don't know if I've made that clear at this point, but it is. It sucks. It's bad. Mm. What the hell do I do now? Hmm. What the hell do we do now? It's kind of a nightmare of a way to navigate, but god damn it. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. On the bright side, any work we do here might help us in the future, but this work sucks. Hmm. This is doable, right? Not even close. Okay, good to know. We can still... So it is possible to distinguish between a backstep and a roll. And you can even tell which direction you're rolling. because the sound comes from wherever you were rolling from. So if you hear it in your left ear, you roll to the right. If you hear it in your right ear, roll to the left. If you hear it behind you, oh, okay. Okay, you can't actually tell the difference between forward and backwards, I don't think. Anyways, that doesn't help at all. Mm. The big reason why it doesn't even matter is like the trees are already facing the other way, so they basically don't see us. And so we're just asking to make it more difficult on ourselves by not being able to hear our own footsteps. But this area just sucks, dude. It's bad. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I think what we have so far works. Okay, I walked a little too far. Now. Fuck. This rock It's been so good to us. And so bad to us. Problem with the rock is you can probably tell is it kicks us out a different amount randomly. Or at least dependent on something that I have no idea what it is. Can't change it either. Jesus Christ, dude. It's just the worst, dude. It's so bad. Ugh. That's a little better. I don't know what to do. Did I mention that already? Hmm. Now we're getting stuck here. As this seems more consistent, actually, like of a more accurate place to get stuck. Doesn't really help if it's not a good place to get stuck, but Hey, there are no words. um, how would you distract when I can't read what you write until I open my eyes? Okay, so that was just kind of maybe a fluke, maybe not a fluke. Everything was kind of going well, and it was also fresh in my memory. I'm gonna try and write down what I know, and see what sticks. Right, we've got all this. None of all this works anymore. Or I don't like all of it. Where? Do this, do this, do this. Switch bow. Keep that for now. That's still correct. That's still correct. That's still correct. Yes. Okay, this is wrong. This is all wrong. All of this is currently wrong. So it's now yeah, we've been doing this for a long time. Okay, I gotta get this out of my brain. We cast it, he dies. Great. We unlock off because he's dead. So we don't have to do that ourselves. We zoom back in with the bow. Then we walk up left. Do we have one of those that we can just steal? Yes. For 2 steps. And then we unzoom in. And then we walk without the bow being drawn. In the other diagonal direction. Or now I just did like 9, but honestly, I'd never bothered to count exactly. We get stuck anyways, and then we roll out of it forward for some reason into walking forward. It's about like 18 or 19. I'll just say last 3 steps should be water. And then we want to cast Homing Soul Arrow and lock on at the same time. He should die. Then we walk forward for like 15 steps. Not sure. And then we're going to ignore all the swapping to bow stuff for now, and just we're going to zoom in with the bow, roll to the left, walk forward for 10 steps. God damn it. No? Doesn't even make sense. And then we can unzoom in, roll to the right. Reset the camera. Roll to the left. And walk forward for, I did 27 and it seemed to work because I think distance doesn't really change depending on running or walking. And then we theme, it's too dark for you. I'm not seeing what you're seeing, but oh, this is okay. I didn't see this one. Okay, there we go. Oh, scheme. There we go. Not my favorite. I could look into it in the future, but for now, this is what's working for me. This is what I'm used to. Um, okay. 27. I think from here we roll to the right. And then reset camera, run forward for honestly no idea how long. 38 plus. And then zoom in, roll to the left. Then walk a step to the left. And then walk. Oh, we don't have to say walk again. Forward for 14 question mark. And then this is where what I actually know is gone. So I got to fill in that gap. All right. Yeah, I should start from scratch. I don't have much time left in my day. But I do have time to run this once through cited to try and get the numbers I'm looking for. So don't be too impressed by this. Jesus. Got a giant moth in here. Don't really have time to deal with him. Okay, dude seems to be gone. Jesus. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, so what happened there is we need to swap to the catalyst before we do all that. So we don't swap to it mid fight and then potentially don't kill him fast enough because he got too close to us. He moved our angle and then we were no longer in the proper angle to get stuck on this tree. God damn this moth, man. But let's just see if this would still work. Probably not because the angle's all off. Took me a little more than 27 there, actually. Maybe like 28, 29 to be safe. It's 5 walking after the 38 should be good. Okay, we could take 2 steps there, probably. Okay, I'll quickly adjust the things that I figured out. And I can just remember where I am. 38, yes. Then walk forward. Nope. Nope. 5. And then walk for 2, probably. This 9 is correct for now. This one we're not sure about because things didn't go well. Okay. So, that's all I can do for tonight. But I will be back tomorrow, as usual. And who knows what we're going to do. Probably more of this, because we need to get this section basically foolproof, because we've got those 12,000 souls that we absolutely, absolutely, absolutely need. And if I have to farm for those souls, I'm going to be really pissed. So, there's that. Anyways, I'm going to take off. But thanks to everyone who stuck around, everyone who showed up to support me in my crazy, crazy dream of doing the stupidest thing I could possibly think of. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I guess until next time, see you later.